Yeah, I guess we are going to start off a little bit chill in the Guiding Lands here before we pick things up with the Naked Run. Is this the gold one or the... I think this is a regular Rathian. It's kind of hard to tell because she's tempered. Oops. It's supposed to be back up. That's okay. What did we get there? A wing? Or a leg? Yeah, I'm in the mood to listen to some full albums on stream tonight, I think. I'll start off with this one from Anamanaguchi, though. Oh boy. Still gotta be a little cautious about that claw. Well, it's not called a warm-up for nothing. Yeah, that was pretty ugly. No matter what kind of build you're running, even if it is a full Safi Jiva with your Safi Jiva weapon, still can't get greedy with that claw. Wasn't a kiss of death, rather a smooch of pain. A blast of... bully? I don't know. Oops, I didn't need to do that. That's okay. We won't get hit off. Oh, bummer. Wow. And we're dead again. Or not. What could go wrong with the Tempered Rathian, you guys? Well, thank you everyone for being here so far to watch me get bodied by a Rathian. It's quite the start to the stream. It's okay, we'll slow things down. We'll stop trying to be all crazy and fast. I'm enjoying this moss texture. Kind of reminds me, like that little entrance there kind of reminds me to the entrance of Forest and Hills. This camp kind of does in general. That first camp where you're in that little clearing with the fishing spot. Kind of reminds me of that because it's all enclosed there. It's kind of cool. Whoa. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's slow it down. Stop going for crazy plays and just kill the Rathian. Which would be the general consensus anyways. I love variety streamer. Thanks, Uchi. By variety, I mean maybe some Generations Ultimate. I might do some prep work for what might be a Generations Ultimate stream with Annie tomorrow night. Not really variety, just more Monster Hunter. Various Monster Hunter. Hope you're doing well this night, Uchi. So far, we've come into the Guiding Lands to warm up and carded twice to a Rathian, which feels a little bad. I'm sure it bodes really well for our Naked Run. Oh my god, you cannot tell me we're going to triple to... This is not a good start to a stream. I'm gonna be honest. You arrived at the right time. You sure did, Ichi. Potato Mike. Yeah, so far. Hopefully I'll get turned into baked... I'm not gonna make that joke. Get turned into baked potato Mike? No, we don't need to get baked. I don't know what we need to do. Well-seasoned Mike. Well-seasoned potato Mike. If you like fried. I had to stop everything in Iceborne because you ran out of research points. You ran out of research points? How do you even... Where do you check that? How do you do that? We're listening to Amatsu Magatsuchi? No. Close though. Twice baked. Twice baked potato. Alright, Rathian, I'm angry at you now. You tripled us for our warm-up, and that feels bad. I feel bad that I flubbed the pronunciation of Matsu Magatsuchi. I want to go up there. Take me up there with false tracks. Oh. Did Rathian triple you? Yes, we've carded 3 times. It is on Amanaguchi. You're not wrong about that. You said a Matsu Magatsuchi though. Hey Nova, welcome. You had 40k and you ran out today? Jeez. Let me know if it's too soft. It was too loud when we were starting up the stream, but maybe now it's too soft. Yeah, no, we were standing in the way of Rathian too much. Kept getting hit by our charges and bites. Got stunned into KO'd, or stunned into killed 3 times. Feels bad. Whoop, got caught on her leg. Feels bad. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well this evening. Planning on doing some various fun world things for a while, and then maybe a little bit of progress in Generations Ultimate, so we're where we need to be for a co-op stream tomorrow night, or a potential co-op stream tomorrow night. Luckily, grinding points is easy to get. We was able to get 10k every 15 minutes, gather in the Hoarfrost Reach. Nice. That's pretty good. Oops. Stuff like this. Getting bonked into by the charges. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Only be here for a sleep. Only will be here for a bit. Sleep need to be regulated to be ready for Iceborne PC. You're getting the right sleep schedule ready for Iceborne. That's some prep. That is some special prep, Nova. I am so shocked that we keep getting killed. It's always from her charges. It's very bad. Is this a normal Rathian? It's a tempered Rathian, but like it's a normal Rathian. It's not the gold one or a pink one. It feels pretty silly. I just need to respect her charges more and not be constantly hugging her feet, I think. Well, it's good to be humbled sometimes. Yeah, I think the music is too low now. so bad. Haven't been playing well either recently. I felt okay last night, but so far this play doesn't bode very well for our naked run attempts, does it? Oh well, we'll make do. Oh, shouldn't have sheathed. That's okay. I was afraid we were gonna get hit by the tail there. Oh, it was supposed to be a roll. Bummer. I guess I might be going for some stupid fancy stuff to warm up. Still probably worth. Yep, still worth. Hello, Katana. Welcome. Oh, that was dumb. Happened to the Naked Viper Toby. We're still warming up. It's gone pretty poorly so far, the warm-up. We've carded 4 times to this regular Tempered Rathian. Most of them to her charges. Which feels pretty silly. Hope you had a nice day today, Katana. That was at 5. Am I at 5 now? I don't know. I thought I was at 4. Check the tape someday. Well, that's the end of that. Oof. Had cleaner warm-ups. Okay. Let's see. Maybe one more monster in the Guiding Lands before we start doing other stuff. Warm up with some Joe? I'm bad at Joe. Okay. That was a Gold Crown Small. Nice. I'm sure I'd gotten a Gold Crown Small Rathian at some point before that, but even still, it's nice. Velius03, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Not sure if that was a very good play to show off for you, but thanks for the follow. Feel like you'll wake me up more. You're probably not wrong. We might get a tempered one. We'll see. Tempered Savage is one of your favorite fights in Iceborne. Well, here we go. I don't know if he's going to be a tempered one or not, since we only have level 6. We might. He might be, though. Do we bring the cat with us? I think we do. Maybe we don't. Gotta go. You're going for a long beach walk early tomorrow. Was just passing by. Well, cheers, Uchi. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. Have a nice beach walk tomorrow morning. That sounds lovely. Yep, he's not tempered. That's okay. I haven't fought him that many times, to be honest. So I'm okay with him not being tempered. There's our tempered Black Diablos that we need. Let's see real quick how many times we fought. a Savage Devil Joe. I fought 5 of them. That's not very many. Well, no time like the present. We actually need this thing's parts, though. This will wake us up. Oh, okay, 3 fought, 2 of which we capped. That's even worse. It's just a tempered Black Diablos. What could go wrong? You just bounce off its face. It's fine. If anything's gonna have the tools to deal with this, it's gonna be Sword and Shield. As we went over last night, I've never fought a tempered Black Diablos before. At least never successfully. Okay. Can't roll into the legs there to be safe. Oof. This is getting a little bit hairy. And we're dead. You don't really like how rare Grand Spirit or Great Spirit Ring gems for however many you used? Yeah. They feel really rare to me. Like, even when you're fighting a monster that's supposed to drop them and you are running like Geologists, so you pick up lots of shinies, it feels like you're really picking up not that many of them. What could go wrong? No, what could go wrong, dude? Oh, man. It might just be one of those nights. You have terrible luck with them, but you got 4 from Namiel yesterday? Nice. Yeah, it feels like you need lots of them for all the good augments and all the good armor upgrades. You gotta really delay that. Jeez. This fight's scary. Nope, I was gonna say I should have rolled forward. I guarded it, but I don't know if we got hit afterwards or if it was just enough damage from the guard to kill us. How's it going? It's not going amazingly so far tonight, Lyrican, but that's okay. It's good to see you. Welcome. Greetings to you, too. I'm warming up with some really stupidly hard monsters in the Guiding Lands, and then we're going to go ahead and do some naked runs after this. I was playing decently last night, and it felt nice, so I figured I would do some difficult things this evening. It's not going so well so far. But maybe we'll get there someday. Yay, our Savage Pickle is here. This is what we lured out, but I actually need the parts from this Black Diablo, so we went with this instead. Feeling like that maybe wasn't the smartest decision in the world. Jesus. The hitboxes are huge and long. So scary. Oh my goodness. What a terrifying monster. So huge and long, so scary it is. I guess this is what G-Rank Diablos usually feels like. Hey, Miko Moreno. The stream has been just okay so far. Thanks for asking, but it's good to see you. Hope you're well this evening. Getting a little bit overambitious with some of our fights in the Guiding Lance. Just so you know, when he does the Roar and Charge combo, it's that's unblockable even with guard up. Okay. Even with guard up? Wait, what? Isn't that the point of guard up? That's right, screw you. I guess I only need to get that one material, right? No, not the freaking crab, no! Got it. Got it. Jesus. This fight's terrifying. Like, this feels like what a Diablos is supposed to feel like, doesn't it? They have a turf war, that's cool. And it broke apart from it. Dude, Savage wins, that's cool. You get so few of these turf wars where something actually wins. I dig it. Give me all these. Alright, this is going a little... I'm not even going to say anything. I'm not even going to say it's going better. How is this thing not tier 3? That's another thing I want to know. It's a tier 2. How is this a tier 2? This is a terrifying monster. That's a triple, I think. Exactly, Lyrican. We do what we gotta do. This song's really good. This whole album's pretty phenomenal. It's grown on me quite a bit as I've listened to it over the last couple months. I guess it came out in October, so it's been a few months now. Take it. I'll take them out for sure. Oh, it broke its back. Double jump broke its back. That's nice. Good camera angles, guys. I wonder if Diablos and Jang have a turf war. I can imagine like I can imagine the Rajang like hanging onto the horns. It better be cool. Too bad there's not a Rajang on the map right now. Trying to time that properly. This fight is so scary. Oh my goodness. I love that fights like this exist. It'd be so boring if they didn't. Get some sonic bombs. Nah. I'd like to learn a way to deal with the moves. I don't know if we'll get that though. You know, warm-up fights. Way too early on that roll. Way too early. Oh wait, shouldn't have sheathed. Trust me, Sonic Bombs are not cheese. You use them to make Diablos actually fight you, as opposed to just charging. Eh. But I want to get to the point where I can deal with the charges. At least have a little bit more practice with them. We are probably dead. We are somehow not dead. Guys, wouldn't it be fun if monsters could just run into your quest and ruin everything? Get out of here. It's only fair because they cheese us with the digging. I guess so. Go away. Yeah, I'm not arguing that Sonic Bombs are cheese. I just want to spend some time getting used to how these charges work, that's all. Monster Roaring matches have been fun since try. I know. I need to stop complaining about it so much. It just really bothers me. Wow. I mean, that hitbox has been that far over there since first gen, but it's still surprising seeing it in World. Purpose Rush too strong. should have sharpened before following it. Oh boy, I have stamina. Oh my god. That's rough. I wonder if Perfect Rush is a crazy flinch modifier. It seems to get them a good chunk at the time. I really think it's just based off how much damage it's doing. Because it is doing a ton of damage. It might be how much of a burst damage it is. Alright, we'll try it, Ken. We'll try the Sonics. See if it makes the fight more enjoyable. Nothing like some sloppy guiding lands. I don't think we even have Fortify on this set. How dumb is that? We have Resuscitate, but not Fortify. Normally Fortify is a staple. I think I must have taken it out for flinch free or something? Yeah. Oh, I only took 3 of them. Nice. Those feel so good. Hey, brute. That worked. Oh, hey, a double jump. And a second turf war. Nice. I'll take it. I wonder if double jump will run a second. We'll do a second time. Hey, Morbid Soup. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some warm-ups. We're about to do some of those naked runs. Oh, this time, double jump won. Nice double jump. Peace now. We're taking on some ill-advised hunts as warm-ups. Joe always wins. I thought Black Diablo's run before. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. I was misremembering. Did you see me block a Black Diablo's charge with Sword and Shield before? I did block one. It didn't go well. But I did block one, yeah. Wouldn't advise it. Oh yeah, we have Screamer pods. Forgot. Dig again, I dare you. Actually. No, I did the wrong pod. I could have used the Screamer. I'm so bad at this game. It was kind of in a moment of we didn't have many good options. I think we were in that tunnel down below and it was charging straight at us, so I blocked it. Nothing like the Risk Classic, just firing off every bomb that you have in your inventory. Here, take a flash bomb. Here, take a paintball. Here, take a solid bomb. Something work. What other weapons do I play? Oh my god, Joe. I play a little bit of all of them. I'm not great with most of them in this game. In the older games, like Freebie Knight and Portable Third, I play all the weapons. In this game, I mainly play Sword and Shield and Lance, with a couple other weapons thrown in that we're trying to learn. Alright, that's enough of that. But Sword and Shield is definitely our main in Iceborne. Finally a Lance player. We can do some Lance gameplay later on. Alright, that should be enough of those black temper curls to upgrade our resentment charm, which feels good. I can do some Lance before we do the naked runs. We're going to be doing some naked runs against Viper Toby Kadachi with Sword and Shield. But I probably need a little bit more warm-up before that, to be honest. We got a little bit better as that hunt went on. It's crazy how quickly the harvest box fills up when you're out in the Guiding Lands. I wish they had like a little harvest box in your camp in the Guiding Lands. Trying to learn Gun Lance, but you're interested in Lance also. Gun Lance is fun. Gun Lance you can really play it a couple different ways. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. Alright, then we need 2 more splattered hides and a shuddering dark jaw. Any tips for Sword and Shield? Been trying other weapons out. You're only using Switch X throughout Monster Hunter World. I have lots of tips for Sword and Shield. Is there anything in particular that's giving you a hard time, or you just haven't tried it before, or what? I have some tips for if you haven't tried it before. Ah, Shuddering Darkjaw is Brute Tigrex. That would explain why we don't have one. Why not attempt with Lance? That's a Joe material. Yeah. We can probably forge the Joe material. But we're going to need to do some Brute Tigrex to get the final charm there. That's nice. I don't know. I'm not wanting to do Viper Toby with the Lance. I feel like Lance is a little more reliant on skills. Could be wrong, though. Alright, let's do some Lance stuff. What can we do with Lance? That would be fun. I'm guessing that Shuddering Darkjaw is from the Guiding Lands. Tried Sword and Shield a few times. It feels janky when you try and do combos. Yeah, you don't want to do the combos from the previous games. If you've played Sword and Shield in the older games, you do not want to do the traditional combo. It's a Guiding Lance material. Thanks, Ken. Well, we'll get to it someday then. I'm not going to rush my way into Brute Tigrex today. Is it a tempered one, Ken? I'm guessing it is, because it's the final upgrade material there. Yeah, with Sword and Shield, in the older games, you would go ahead and you would either start off with just a triangle, you would start off with an R plus triangle, and you kind of do a couple triangle hits, and then these circle hits, and then maybe end off with that circle. In this game, you want to try and be starting off with this first 2 triangles, but then doing lots of turns and throwing in 1 or 2 circle attacks in there. So you can see I'm kind of turning with triangle, and then I'm doing 1 or 2 circle attacks, because those are your strongest attacks, and they come out a lot quicker like this than you can do with the other traditional combo. So getting used to this is going to be your bread and butter. And something nice about this is that you can kind of turn and follow the monster with your combo in a way that not many weapons in this game can. The monster's kind of hopping around, you can stay stuck to it like glue like this. And once you get a big opening, or if you want to evade through something, you can do a back hop after each attack. You can cancel that into a new combo called Perfect Rush that does a lot of damage in this game. Or if you're just playing base game, you can do the shield bash. But that's something that's really that's something that's getting the most used to, is kind of like using this turning motion as your bread and butter combos. That doesn't really feel like any other weapon in the game. Nope, temper mats have the temper title attached for the exception of Joe. That makes sense. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate you. Alright, let's do some Lance. I have a work in progress Safi Jiva Lance set, but I think I'm going to fall back on my Cozy Lance set. Hey Plaz, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the host. Appreciate you. What should we do with Lance? What's a fun fight with Lance? Maybe I want to do a Barrier. I don't know why, but I do. I guess Tigrex is kind of fun with Lance. been using traditional combos you've been used to from the past game until they attempt that when you play again? Well, I hope it's helpful, Miko Moreno. Was playing some World today to warm up for Iceborne come Thursday. Nice. Oh, man, I'm so excited for you guys. I remember back to when I was super duper hype on the game coming out. So I'm excited for y'all. Use the lance a bit? Nice. What'd you think? Tempered Ice Fang. That must be from Barioth. We have a couple great Spirit Vein gems. Imagine that. And we can do the Nergigante mod. There we go. What's up, Ken? Does the Starfest start soon too? I'm not sure when it starts. Let's see, we need tempered red scale. I probably can forge for those, right? Do I already have the slots? I think I do. Cool. So I need 3 tempered red scales. I think we can probably forge for those. Let's do that. Yeah, this is the Kulu-Yaku lance. So outside of some other endgame lances and obviously the Safi Jiva set, this is one of the better lances you can get to start off with. Pretty versatile. Thanks for the lance play. You're welcome. I love lance. And it's been a little while, so we'll do either a Barioth or a Brute Tigrex with it. I think Brute Tigrex would be fun. Tempered red scale. Have I really not done... Have I just not done a tempered regular Rathalos? That's pretty silly. Which lance? This is the Kulu-Yaku lance. It starts off with decent raw, decent sharpness, and decent affinity. And it allows you to put custom augments onto it. So not only can you put some augments on it, like we have the attack increase and the affinity increase, it also lets you do custom upgrades. So you get to roll through a bunch of materials from the Guiding Lands and up your damage that way. Been reading that the Odogaron lance was really good. In the base game, it was. This is, I guess I should stipulate, this is all Iceborne stuff. So in the base game, yeah, the Odogaron lance is one of the more solid ones. I think the Nergigante one's pretty good. I'm trying to remember what other ones. Obviously, Lunastra weapons, if you can make them, are really, really good in the base game. All right. I guess let's go fight a Rathalos. Yeah, you'll get to unlock a bunch of this stuff eventually once you get to Iceborne. So Morbid Soup, are you playing your way through the base game? Yeah, if you're playing your way through the base game, what part are you at? How far are you in? How are you liking it? Farming, gotcha. You're done, so you're just waiting for Iceborne? I got you. Yeah, using the defender weapons is going to be your best bet starting off into Iceborne. They're really, really good weapons. They're about the same as a beginning master rank weapon, and they're high rank weapons, so they're a good choice. Hey, Rocker Joe. Sorry if I didn't say hello. Welcome. Please tell me I have a Rathalos lure. I can't believe I've never fought a tempered Rathalos. Okay, hopefully our volcanic is high enough we can get a tempered one to show up, right? Yeah, it should be. Lance is sexy, yeah. So basically the custom upgrades, I guess this is a very different, or yeah, Rocker Joe. We were talking about custom upgrades. This is a custom upgraded Kulu-Yaku Lance, which gives it, I thought 100% weak spot on 100% affinity on weakens parts. Maybe I'm wrong. This looks like 90% affinity. Are we missing a deco? Oh well, whatever. I need to redo this set sometime. I have much better decorations for it nowadays. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and lure out a Rathalos to the volcanic area. Farming decos, cantina, and stones and such. Nice. I'm so bad at menus. Yeah. Yep. All the augment materials are pretty much useless in Iceborne. You won't be using any of those upgrade materials come master rank. Let's see. What am I looking for right now? I'm looking to see if this has heat guard. It does. Cool. So we don't need a cool drink. Fighting Rathalos with a lance should be interesting. No more stream zones? Yep. You use... It's actually really nice. Instead of farming for those random drops, each weapon upgrade and each armor upgrade takes... I guess, not so much armor upgrade, but each weapon upgrade takes specific pieces from different monsters in this new area that we're in right now called the Guiding Lands. Also, let me know if you don't want any spoilers, and I'll try and talk as little as possible about some of that stuff if you care. I'm assuming you don't because you're here for the stream, but... Basically, each augment is tied to a monster's specific parts, so it ends up with you fighting lots of different monsters instead. Spoil away? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm sure we can make a much better lance build than this now. We have better decorations and better lances. There's a new skill in Iceborne called Offensive Guard. You can see it proccing there. Whenever I time the guard close enough to the hit, you get a little boost to your attack for a little while after that. It's cool. Whoop. Really like using lance for monsters like Los. It's funny, in older games, lancing Los was like one of the worst things you could do. I don't know, maybe not the worst, but it wasn't fun. Like, it wasn't as bad as something like Sword and Shield or Duels, but it wasn't a good time. Yeah, we should actually... This feels like I'm doing almost no damage compared to Sword and Shield. It's a little funny. Ouch. Was the Kulu chance of choice, or was the only... Or was the Kulu lance a choice, or was the only lance you had available? I have some other lances available. I've been enjoying the Kulu lance for a lot of master rank. It's a really nice option until you can get to rarity 12 ones, because you can custom augment it to be pretty decent. It's pretty competitive. I think a Safi lance is going to kick out a lot more damage than this. So we got to update our builds. I think... I'm trying to think if I would rather run a Master's Touch guard up set for the Safi Lance, or if I'd rather run a Safi set Master's Touch build. I don't know. The high poke makes it way easier, yeah. Oof. Yeah, custom weapons are no joke. Master's Touch. I guess with the right Safi weapon, we probably wouldn't need Master's Touch, but we would probably need to put a little more sharpness into a lance build than even something like Sword and Shield. Nice. Maybe we'll do that before we do the naked runs. I'm kind of having fun with Lance right now. Wait. Gimme. Oh no, we were too slow. That's okay. I like that you can run 2 core set bonuses with the Safi weapons. Master's Touch and a lot of weapons can now hit 100% affinity without wax is no joke. Yeah. Ken doesn't like Master's Touch, but to me it just feels like a perfect pairing with Lance. Like, I'd honestly rather give up Guard Up and take Master's Touch instead. Just never having to stop to sharpen is just so nice with Lance. I guess it's kind of the equivalent of running Health Augment with it, which I don't like very much. But with Safi said you don't need Health Augment. I think Ken feels about Master's Touch how I feel about Health Augment. To me, though, healing is such an integral part of the game, where sharpening feels just kind of like a chore. I don't know. That's the difference for me. Man, dude, he wanted to kill us. And he got us. Haven't started auging your weapons due to the insane grinding in the Guiding Lands? Yeah, if you're not going to put much time into the Guiding Lands, you should just go for some of the endgame weapons like Nergigante or Volcana or some of the other good lances. Yeah, if you run 1 point in Geologist, you can pick up a lot of the shinies in the Guiding Lands twice, which makes the grind a lot less bad. So do you even farm for Warrior and Streamstones? I would not, Morbid Soup. They are not useful in any way come Iceborne. Oddly enough, the thing that you can farm that will make the biggest difference is going to be Juratotus. Maintaining sharpness is a cornerstone of gameplay in the previous games. I guess, to me, Ken, there is no agency in it because you will always have to sharpen. If you want to attack, you will always have to sharpen, whereas healing, if you play well enough, you will not have to heal. That's the difference for me. It's like sharpness is an eventuality, it's a chore, whereas healing is like an option. If you play well enough, you don't have to deal with the healing, or you can negate some of the time you need to heal. Whoops. That's the difference for me. So when you take away healing with Health Augment, that feels really bad, because then you're suddenly taking away a really like integral part of the gameplay that is variable. You're just making it, oh, well, now you never have to heal anyways. Whereas with sharpening, it's like you're always going to have to sharpen no matter what. I feel like either mechanic is avoided in its entirety with light bowgun. I guess you're not wrong. Oh, that's supposed to be a clutch clock counter. We've already listened to this album once. I should probably calm down and switch the album. When I get an opening here. Yeah, essentially, keeping sharpness up will always increase your damage. Because, I mean, you're not taking downtime to sharpen, you're not losing out damage because you're using a suboptimal suboptimal sharpness level in the middle of a fight. So Master's Touch is meta for a lot of reasons. And it's nice, it's convenient. So you start Iceborne, besides Matt's Zenny research points, is any of your weapons armor viable? Not for long. You're going to be wanting to replace them with master rank items almost immediately. The defender weapons are really pretty much the best weapon you can have going into Iceborne. And even then, they're about the same as like the base ore weapons that you'll be able to gather and make in the first like hour of the game. So you'll be able to make weapons in the first hour of Iceborne and armor in the first hour of Iceborne that in terms of defense and attack values will dwarf every high rank offering. So don't worry about that too much. Zenny, decos, and certain materials are super useful. I mentioned Juratotus before because a lot of Iceborne's bone weapons go all the way back to just base high rank Juratotus parts. And so you end up going back to high rank Juratotus and fighting him a lot even in Iceborne because you need those parts. Yeah, you can also, I mean, if you're wanting to give yourself more of a challenge, you want to be stubborn, you can totally wait for a little ways into master rank to find weapons and armor that you enjoy. But the stuff that's available at the very beginning is going to dwarf any high rank option. Jiro is the fish? Yes, he is. His parts are needed for loads of upgrades. Yeah, Ken didn't upgrade until he got the Tigrex. I think my first armor set... I forget what we did for our first one. It's been too long. Well, we got the tempered red scales we needed. That's nice. You did Beatotus? A lot of people I know did Beatotus. I think my first was Nargacuga, maybe. Hey, PogChamp. Yeah, we're doing some Monster Hunter World tonight. Yeah, no, Bone's always a good option for Hunting Horn. Totally. Was it Narga? I think it was. I can't really remember. We can look back in the VODs. I have all the Iceborne VODs saved. Right when Iceborne came out was around when I started archiving VODs. Before that, all of our VODs have expired to the void. You've been on PS4 and been holding off buying Iceborne to farm up your gear? Oh, well that's a bummer then. Yeah, I would not hold off any further. It's okay. It means you really enjoyed the base game. You've gotten your money's worth. That's always a good thing. Certain people do take their time farming up a bunch of high rank stuff before they move on to G rank. That's actually something I do in most of the games. I like really getting my fill of each rank before I move on to the next one. I'm not like an 100% completionist or anything, but I do like kind of moving slowly and taking my time building cool weapons or building cool sets. How am I today? I'm doing okay. Our stream started off kind of rough. We like quadruple carded to a Rathy and it was kind of embarrassing, but rolling through the tail swipe was a lot easier than you thought. On which monster? Ouch. Dude, after running the Safi set, not running Fortify seems really weird. On Los in the end? Oh yeah. I mean, the tail whips have always been a pretty easy attack to dodge through. Oh, okay, we're not even actually listening to the album, we're just listening to YouTube. Sounds like I'd love to prepare. It's more like I just like to take my time. I'm kind of meandering. It's not like I'm very focused sometimes when I'm going through the different ranks and doing things. It's like I'm just doing whatever seems fun at the time. AT are fun, try them out. Yep, do the ATs. It sounds like from what everyone says, those are pretty much the toughest content in base game. I never did them. I fell off of base game pretty early on into its content updates. That was interesting. We were able to proc offensive guard on that fire even well after it was out. Let's heal. Wish you knew that tails could be rolled like that when you start out playing. Lets you stay so close to the monster. I mean, I don't know. Depending on what your background was with the games, even if I'd known you could do that when I started playing Monster Hunter, I was garbage at Monster Hunter at first. I would not be able to have pulled that off. Lance is so mobile in this game. Whoops. Oh boy, we're dead again. Not very twitchy. And like the Lance and Gun Lance, you can stand there and laugh at attacks. I gotcha. The twitchiness comes with time if you want it to. Hey, Shroudsy. Hello, cat. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're just doing some random world stuff, honestly. I don't know who makes this. I don't know whose song this is or what, but it's stylish. I like it. Oh, I thought that was the jump button. More grinding lance tonight? Yeah, just for fun. Right now we're just doing some lance play because someone wanted, Morbid Soup wanted to see some lance play. You're an old gamer, you won't ever get twitchy. Oh, that's fair. A lot of it's a learned skill. Or like a practice skill. In terms of like the twitchier reaction times. I don't know. I guess I say that from a privileged position of being a younger gamer. No problem, dude. I'm always happy to play Lance. Anyone else use specific weapons depending on the hunt? Totally. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I feel like Sword and Shield's kind of my most comfy choice for most hunts. He probably means something. I don't know. I guess probably faster input weapons or rolling through lots of things. Is what I would describe as twitchy. Sword and Shield and Kushala is so painful. Yeah, it probably would be. I don't fight Kush very often. Lance is so rad in this game. Yay, old Anamanaguchi. Still got us. Tempered Los or Silver Los? This is a Tempered Los. I'd never actually fought a Tempered Los. We went to meld some of the stuff we needed from it, and we couldn't. We tripled to it, too. We're taking a lot of damage tonight. Should try playing the weapon I'm worst at. That'd be interesting. We were doing that recently. We were doing some limited gear clears, and we were using stuff like Heavy Bowgun and Charge Blade that I'm really quite poor at. Put the game down for a long time because we were playing bow mainly, and we cart like crazy. Wasn't able to roll all the way fast enough from attacks. Not use a flash pad after the pin. I wasn't thinking about it. I guess we'll equip it. I don't use slinger ammunition often enough. I need to. Especially in a fight like this where the pin's there. Running Elementless? Yes, we are. Yep. Non-Elementless. This is actually a pretty old, outdated build. With Lance Gun Lance, you don't have to run away anymore. Yeah, that's true. You do not. I don't think we're supposed to do this anymore. They weren't supposed to fall asleep with you in the area. I guess I wasn't super close to it. Usually run Elder Babel Spear, one of your faves. I love Babel Spear. It was one of my weapons I used the most in the base game. I haven't made the master rank version of it yet. Cool. Need the rare 12 for it. Gotta get those coins. Yeah, I have done 0 arena in Iceborne so far. It'll be fun sometime to sit down and do some arena stuff. Thinking was if you were further away from the monster, you could have gotten away quicker. Nah, they have moves that they pull out when you're further away from them that move quite quickly. Difficult to deal with. And they do hit a lot harder when you're a gunner. Need the arena armor. Yeah, I need to do some of that. Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna finish fully upgrading this lance, and then we're gonna promptly put it away in the box and make a Safi Chiva build. Morbid Soup, thanks for the follow. It is appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying the Monster Hunter. It makes me happy. Alright, let's see here. What were we doing? We were upgrading that lance with tempered red scales. Hope we get a layer version of that new arena armor set. Yeah. There we go. Oh, dang. We can actually get one more slot in there. What would we even do with that? I guess defense increase. Huh. Don't really need to do that. This is about as high raw as you can get this lance to be. 718, 60% affinity. Nice. Is this my main game? I stream pretty much all the games in the series. I have access to almost every one of them to stream, which is really nice. Wanted to check my decos for the last 10% affinity. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and let's update this build before we put it away. I probably won't use this build a whole lot going forward. I really need to rework this whole set. It's based on me not having guard jewels and not having tenderizer decos, so it's a pretty outdated build. We'll make a new one for the Kuluyaku Lance sometime. I stream a bunch of the different Monster Hunter games. The ones that we're focusing on right now are this one, which is Iceborne, and the second gen game, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the PSP. We play on a real PSP on stream. It's plugged in and it gets a video feed out. We're also doing Monster Hunter Portable Third sometimes, which is a slightly newer game. It's really cozy. It's on the PS3. One of my stream times and days, most of the week we stream. We usually stream Monday through Thursday and then probably once on the weekends. Friday nights I have to work pretty late and I have to get up really early to work on Saturday morning, so we just don't do Friday night streams too much. And we usually go from about 11 p.m. or I guess about around 10 p.m. EST until about 2 or 3 in the morning EST. Dead to you? Payday. No worries, Morbid Soup. I don't really have it written down. I guess it is written down in my channel information, but it's not super specific. I don't have a super specific schedule, although I stream pretty much as I can. I really like streaming. It's a fun hobby. And I really like playing Monster Hunter. Getting to play all the different games makes it so it's hard to get burnt out on the series on the whole. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the Safi Jiva weapons we have unlocked. Okay, did I get any of these with... So this one's almost fully upgraded. This one's a fully upgraded blast one. This one's a dragon one. Dragon. Here's another blast. Ooh, this is a sleep one, and we have Teostra Technique on it. That's the next thing I was going to be rolling for is Teostra Technique. So I think we should probably go ahead and roll with this one. We can just make a sleep lance. Like, I guess we'll roll with that. You were just asking if I prefer the left or right Twix. I don't know. You have 2 guard up decos, Leona? I'm so jealous. Alright, we're going to try and upgrade this lance so it has more attack on it. There we go. We don't have much Dracolite left over from the siege. We can forge some stuff down, like Safi parts and such. I don't really think I'm going to actually roll with the status effect up. We'll probably get like 1 sleep per hunt, and that's fine. So far, you like this? You like the left more? That's funny. There we go. If I can just get Teo Technique and then 1 more attack up, as long as it's attack up 3, at least I'll roll with this. We'll make a set based around this guy. I wish you could choose to put that over top of the status effect, but you can't. Oh, I wish you could put it over the status effect. I don't need this many attack up 4s. Now we just need an attack up 6. We gotta roll that. You've got to be freaking joking me. Let me replace the status up, please. I mean, I guess we could roll with status up 5 and just make it be an unoptimal build. Riz probably likes Twix protein shake. I don't drink protein shakes. Do I look like someone who drinks protein shakes? I do not work out, dude. I boulder. I do boulder. This is true. I did do some practice on the dry tooling pools today. So what those are, I work at a rock climbing gym, for those who are newer to the stream or haven't heard me talk about it before. Alright, fine. One more. One more, that's all we're doing. That is so difficult. Yeah, the dry tooling poles are ridiculous. Basically what dry tooling poles are, you've got to be freaking kidding me. They're basically like giant wooden telephone poles, and you climb up them using the same things you would use to climb ice. So you use ice axes, and you use boots with the spikes, which are called crampons, and you climb up the poles using those. It's really difficult. It was so hard. My legs felt like rubber at the end. It felt so bad. I feel like that's the item in your gym vending machine that no one gets. We don't have a vending machine. Do have some other stuff. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to run with this lance. This is going to be our lance for now. Is it expensive to try rock climbing? It usually is, yeah. Depending on where you go. I mean, some places make it pretty reasonable for your first time in, but then, like, to have a membership there or to climb there often is usually pretty expensive. Tried a rock climbing gym once. You cried for a week. Why would you cry? Okay, so we have Teo Stri technique, so we can run a 3-piece Safi, 3-piece Teo, or 2-piece Teo. Body pain, yeah.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Okay, so we're gonna swap this stuff out for Safi. We want the Safi pieces that have crit boost on them.
Neat.
Yay, less evade window is always a good thing. Okay, so this is gonna be our set here. It's gonna give us a 3-piece Safi bonus, and it's gonna give us Master's Touch. So it's now our job to get 100% affinity and then as much other stuff in there as we can. We also need Guard. So we have the Ironside Charm, that's good. Right now what we're starting off with is Guard 4, Crit Boost 3, Blast Attack 2, Weakness Exploit 2, Heat Guard, Blight Resistance, and Evade Window 1. Alright. Well, let's start by getting to 100% affinity. I think this is already augmented once for affinity. So that means that right now, when we draw our weapon, let's see how much we get from a 3-piece Safi set. When we draw our weapon, we get boosted 20%, up to 35%. Tack on 30% from Weakness Exploit, and that turns into 65%, which means that we need 35% affinity from Crit Eye, or from attack. You always look at those fingerboards and your fingers cry. Fingerboards are gnarly too. If you do that too often, you can screw your fingers up. Some of the multi-vet rock climbing setups that you could try for like $20-ish, yeah, those are like, if you want to see if you like the experience at all, those are good, but they're not too much like a full rock climbing gym. Full rock climbing gyms, depending on where you go, they will have usually a beginner intro lesson that will cost anywhere from like $20 to $40, and that'll let you in, and you can try it out, and they'll let you use all the rental gear and everything. Sometimes that will come with an extra day or an extra week to come climb and check it out some more. Depends a lot on the place where you go. My place comes with like a lesson and all the gear and a free day to come back to, so it gets you a couple days worth. Alright, since we need a little bit of Crit Eye, let's go ahead and use our hard Crit Eye Jewel to start. Okay, what else do we need? We're probably going to want Resentment. Watch the Free Solo documentary. That guy is nuts. Yeah, he is pretty crazy. He came to the gym where I work. I wasn't there at the time, but he came by. Pretty cool. And then Chalk. Hi, ProCal. It's good to see you. Okay, let's see. So, let's see. Do we want to run Offensive Guard? I think we do. That'll let us get some of our expert gems in there. Okay. So we now have Offensive Guard 3. We have Crit Eye 5. So that gets us to 40% affinity. Turn that into 70 with Weakness Exploit, and then we draw our weapon. And it's going to go up to 90. Yeah, so 60 plus 30 is 90. So we need 10 more affinity. This isn't cheap. This isn't cheap to get going. Let's see, what else do you need for Guard? I guess we can go ahead and we need one more point of Tenderizer, so let's put that in. This is not a cheap set to make. With Lance sets, there's so many different things to be thinking about. It's kind of nuts. It doesn't look like we're going to get to run offensive Resentment. I wonder what is more important, a flat 15% increase or Resentment. Resentment will probably have a higher uptime, so I think let's actually build around Resentment instead of Offensive Guard. Whoops, not Resuscitate. Resentment. Okay. Build up the defender set, get defender weapon, and go into Iceborne. Pretty much morbid soup. That's all you need. You can go with high rank armor into Iceborne. The defender set isn't as important, but you can just buy it from the smith. It's pretty straightforward. The guardian weapons are where it's at. With Safi sets, resentment is the skill to have. Yep, seems that way. Let's see. So right now, what are we at? We are at 25% affinity. What's our number? What's the number we need to be at? 30 plus 20 is 50, so we need to be at 50% affinity in order to get to full affinity, 100% affinity with everything, without tenderizing anything up. So we're at 25. We need 25% more affinity. That is a little rough. We could go for some Guardian Expert Jewels now. I guess a little bit is better than nothing, so we'll tack that in there. Drop in some more level 1 Expert Decos. We're at 45%. Jeez. And then we'll go ahead and we'll run another Guardian Expert. There we go. We're missing some of the skills that I consider pretty mandatory for this, like Vitality and Recovery up. But what can you do? Okay, I think I finally have a guard deco somewhere. I do. It's a level 1 deco. Of course it is. Where is defensive guard? I think we can max that out. Yep. Okay. Put in 2 experts. Where, Ken? What you talking about? Oh, I didn't need that. I didn't need quite that much. You're over the crit now. It's going to be an over-under situation. You might as well just max it. Somewhere in here we took out one of the vitality gems, which feels bad. I'm at 100% at level 6, could I? That's not true. I'm at 90. Weakness exploit gets me 30%, so that's up to 75. And then when I draw my weapon, I'm only up to 95%. So it's not 100%. It's close, but it's not 100%. 95% is probably good enough. I'm going to run with it for now. We don't have enough space to really fit in the other vitality stuff I want. Although one more resentment is probably more important than some of the other stuff we have in here. So I guess let's try and squeak that last point of resentment in. Put the Iron Wall Jewel in here instead. Drop one of these points of crit eye. Set building. Alright, let's put in the resentment because we want that for sure. It also gets us vitality, which is really nice. Okay, so it gets us 2 points of health boost, which is cozy. Okay. So we need one more point of crit eye. We can put it in here if we need to. We're going to have to choose between full guard and full offensive guard. I think we'll just leave offensive guard at 2, and that's okay. Set building is equal parts exciting and frustrating. Playing Tetris with set pieces and decos until you get max efficiency. Is Iron Wall worth? Legit question. You rarely use shields. You can make do with level... Guard 3 is sort of considered the minimum you want to run with in Master Rank because things hit so hard. Guard 5 means you're going to be able to like pretty confidently deal with everything. I'd rather have Guard 5 than have Offensive Guard 3 in this matchup. Your toe is still driving you crazy? I'm sorry. Alright, and then let's go ahead and let's make sure we get the layered armor how we want it, and let's go ahead and test this out. So what it looks like without layered armor on. Kind of cool. Yeah, this is fine for now. Alright. Let's see what this does. I guess we might be able to upgrade this some more. Let me see if I can augment anything. I actually don't like that blue that much, but we'll run with it for now. We'll tweak the layered armor some other time. I haven't really played with augmenting these guys too much more because we haven't had the materials for it. We still don't. I still have some stuff I need to fight in the Guiding Lands before I can dump more attack into these guys. Alright, let's go do a test hunt with this. What should we hunt? A Barioth. I don't know why I've been feeling like Barioth. Yeah, I don't like how this ended up looking. Where is a Barioth? There he is. Alright, we need hot drinks. Unless it's actually, this probably has heat guard, but that doesn't, never mind, that's the opposite skill. Uh-oh. Out of energy drinks. Keep thinking when I go the other way around there, it's going to go to the end of the menu. It doesn't. It goes over to the other item box. So confusing. Alright, I'm excited to see how this set hits. And how it feels running Master's Touch with the Safi weapons. Start cooking rations at the cook. You're right, I should. Rations are better than energy drinks. How do you do that? Oh yeah, you do it from the other menu. Dumb. Oven roast. Raw meat. Sub hype. LOL. Sit down. Let's see how this does against a very jumpy monster. So this should be close to as cozy as our previous set. What does the Safi Lance look like when it's drawn? Looks like this. And this one's not fully awakened yet. So not fully glowy yet. What are we doing? Drinking a hot drink. And fighting a Barioth. So it gets better RGB? Yes, it does. That looks like good damage so far. What is fully awakened? When you upgrade it enough times with the siege materials, it changes look. There are kind of levels of how much you awaken it. And this one's not fully awakened yet. It's pretty good. Pretty good damage. We probably should run a little bit of recovery up on a set like this if we can. Just because with the chip damage Lance takes and how much damage you're taking from the Safi stuff, means you're probably going to be losing health pretty much constantly. We'll see. Oh, and that counts as a sheathing our weapon. Whoop. Wasn't ready for that little bounce. Rations are indeed eaten faster than energy drinks. Energy drinks are like notoriously pretty slow. Alright, we gotta watch our health. In fact, I think I'm gonna sheath and heal if we don't get it soon here. There it is. That's not very much. Yeah. Lance might require a little bit of a different build than this one. We have a Safi weapon that wouldn't require so much Master's Touch. We can probably try and play around with that build a little bit as well. See if we like that better. Use a 5-piece Safi set instead of a Master's Touch set. I know Ken would like that. That hop? Yeah, hops are nice. I like this 3-piece Safi because it means we only have a Evade Window 1 instead of 3. Evade Window 3 feels just crazy. Hey, Gorgeous Snail, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're sitting here listening to monsters roar at each other. It's a good time. Usually ever like, I know, Ken. I'm just joking around. Because I know you don't like Master's Touch very much. And to be fair, because we've not been hitting weak zones 100% of the time, we have dropped some sharpness, just not very much. Ouch. Oof. You have a light mode at the moment? Rip. Sorry, light mode. Ow, I got stunned somehow. There we go. Things are about to get better. Hey, and our sleep lance finally kicked in. New device, didn't change it yet. Nice. What new device? So this is a sleep lance, so every once in a while we'll get one of these. Go ahead and heal up, sharpen up. Throw his face. Mobile Lamo is a nightmare. Holy moly, yes it is. Clutch Claw counter is so rad. Ah, mistimed it. Just got another note. Nice. Forgot about that move entirely. Yeah, it's clear that health is going to be the predominant issue with Lance here. It's not so bad, but you do have to play quite carefully. Alright, this is going to reset our progress for a heal, so we should probably heal after we jump off here. In group play, Lance Gun Lancers like to be at the head of the monster. They shouldn't necessarily. It does cutting damage in this game, so that means you can use it on almost anything. Head should really be reserved for if there is a blunt weapon user. Like a hunting horn or a hammer or a charge blade. CB is blunt damage. It does a lot of KO damage. Gunlance can do good damage anywhere because the shell damage it puts out ignores any of the different kind of damage modifiers for hit zones. It does what's called, I think, just raw damage. No, I forget what it's called. It's not just raw damage. There's a name for it. I think, is he limping away? Not quite. Rux. So Lance is the only weapon in the game that will do break or cut based on which part is higher. Yeah, it's not a misconception. It is true in one of the older games, but it is not true in the newer games anymore. I think they changed that in 4th gen. I think that might have been a mechanic exclusive to 2nd and 3rd gen. Not getting very good hit zones here. Also one of our favorite skill, Resuscitate, on this set. Which means we actually need to deal with the 0 stamina, which is bad. Yeah, Resuscitate's super helpful in this game because there's so many blights. Oh, I should really heal. When we sheath there, we reset any of our progress with the Safi Jiva heal. So let's heal real quick. Yeah, I don't think I like this set. I don't think I like Master's Touch on Lance. There's too many skills you have to run to make Lance optimal with the Safi bonus, I think. Ah, god darn it. That hotkey sucks so bad. We'll try with our other lance in just a minute here. Our blast lance. No worries, Cordial Snow. All these years and that's still floating around. I mean, it was true in one of the older games, ProCal. But it's been years since it was true. No, it always did cutting. It would just sometimes use impact values to determine damage, but wouldn't change damage type. Really? That's not how it was explained to me back in the day, but I believe you. You'll know better than I will. All these years and it's still floating around. We got people slinging, you're wrong, no, you're wrong, back and forth in chat. It is not, I know for a fact, Rux, it is not a thing in these current games. If it was a thing, it was a thing a long time ago now, like legitimately a decade ago. Yeah, it was a bad call. Wasn't ready for the next one. Bummer. There's not a single video anywhere of a lance killing something in an older game without using a shield. I guess, okay, you're right. It doesn't do KO damage. It did a special type of damage called blunt damage, I think. Or not blunt damage, but it did a special type of damage. Where it would take the value, whichever value was higher on that hit zone and use that damage. It didn't have the effects of KO though. Is how I think I've heard it explained before. It was sharp and blunt? Yeah, it was both. It didn't do KO though. Oop, we need a hot drink. Oh, he's in his nest. What's gonna be the fastest way to get to his nest from here? Probably back up and around. Woo, we jumped the whole gap. That's cool. Oh, we screwed that up. Oh well. How'd the fight go? Pretty okay. I've decided I don't like Master's Touch with Safi Jiva Lance. There are too many skills that Lance feels like it needs to make this fight fun. Or make fighting with Lance fun. Like, I think we really do need some of those recovery skills to make this feel more viable. Oh boy. The Lance Thrust attacks damage the monster differently depending on the monster's hit zone values. When the Lance hits, the attacks will select the weaker hit zone value between the severing hit zone value and the blunt hit zone value. However, regardless of which hit zone value is selected for calculating damage, the actual attack always deals severing damage. Is it going to sleep again? It is. Nice. So we got 2 sleeps off using the Sleep Lance. That's kind of nice. I don't think it does this anymore in this game as well. I think this is a concept that was from an older game. Oh. So not only were we all yelling about you're wrong, but we were all saying the same thing. That's funny. No worries, no hard feelings, anybody. Glad we all agreed in the most convoluted way possible. Dude, it wouldn't be Monster Hunter if we didn't have a conversation like that every once in a while. What you hunting anyways? We're hunting a Barioth. Does anyone know if blast procs count toward part damage in this game? I think so, yeah. It's not as crazy as it was in 3 Ultimate, but yeah, I think so. That's hilarious. It is gorgeous now. I think so too. Alright, yeah. So we're going to go ahead and do another hunt, but we're going to try our other Safi Jiva set with Lance. Hey, Zelda fan, welcome. So your understanding is... Wiz Biffson. So your understanding is the impact damage is only used if the attack multiplied by 0.72 would still do more damage as impact compared to 1.0 times the cut damage. Yep, that makes sense. So it's like if cutting would be abysmal, it uses the blunt with a lower damage modifier, but still comes out as cutting type damage. It's kind of bizarre. I don't think it's in this game. I think they took that out because it was confusing, but maybe not. Back from work and back to the grind in. Nice. What's this music? This is just YouTube recommended. This is Galactic Whisper by Alien Pop. Or Galactic Whisper by Snail's House, excuse me. The impact at some value doesn't change damage type is what you were saying. Okay, yes, I agree with you, ProCow, yes. Alright, well, we learned we don't like this set. Good thing we spent lots of time setting it up. Let's start over. Guessing Summer Quest isn't on right now. No, we did it last night. So we're not doing it this evening. This is just YouTube. I might switch to another album. We started off with an album and then YouTube took over, so we might switch back to something different. Okay, so right now we're gonna have, when we draw our weapon, we should have 55% affinity. So we need 45% from Crit Eye. But first I want to get Resentment in here, I guess. So let's get Resentment in first. Did it again. Does anyone play Dragon's Crown? About to start your first run? I don't know what Dragon's Crown is. Okay, where does this get us? 30% affinity. Draw weapon will be at 70%. Plus, Weakness Exploit should get us to 100%, so we're good. 100% crit. Leaves us with 4 level 1 slots to put in other things. Right now we have Health Boost 2. Let's go ahead and let's get Medicine in there. Okay, let's do 2 points of recovery up, 2 points of health boost. That leaves us room to put either Geology and Resuscitate or Fortify in there. Some of our favorite skills. So let's start with Fortify and Resuscitate and go from there. Alright, did we forget anything? I don't think so. This should be everything. Alright, let's do another test hunt. It's a beat 'em up. From what you can tell, it's a beat 'em up by the Fancy Art Guys Vanillaware. It's a multiplayer beat 'em up. Interesting. So this is kind of a frustrating set how we have it set up right now. Because Resentment isn't maxed, Guard isn't maxed, Health Boost and Recovery Up aren't maxed, we're missing Geologist. A little frustrating. Lance is just a very high maintenance weapon in terms of skills. YouTube's doing an interesting job. Be back in a few. No worries, Gorgeous Snow. See you in a little bit. See how this goes. We have a decent amount of white sharpness, but I don't know. Lance needs a lot of help with sharpness. We'll see. That's pretty crazy. That recovery up really just saved our butt there. I think we actually can't responsibly attack right now. We need to just heal. We would not be able to get enough attacks out to get our healing in there. We would have died. Oh, hello. Naked fights after this? Yeah, naked fights after this. We've done enough screwing around with Lance. I think this is probably our cozy spot with Lance, I think. Dude, Clutch Claw counter is so freaking cool. Yep, 2 points of recovery seems to be enough, honestly. Oof. Hey, Subvergent. Reminds me of a yo-yo. Yeah, I can see why. Ah. That's okay. Plus that invincibility after the counter is super nice. Oh yeah. I mean, you can still get hit when you're on the monster there. And after you get thrown off there, you can still get hit. Alright, we should probably heal. We definitely need to heal. Okay. We can't even throw out one attack. I think we might die. Lucky you went over there. This is about as much damage as you could realistically hope to do with Lance. Like about 100 damage a poke is pretty good. That was dumb. Again, we should probably go ahead and heal. I don't think it's really responsible for us to keep attacking. Sharpness is almost out. Well, at least we got the sharpness off. Again, we should probably heal. But I don't want to. There it is. Risk paid off. Safi set's so much fun. Alright, now we should heal because we just did a clutch claw attack. Aw, I'm sorry, Ken. If you were looking forward to those, I apologize. Sorry for screwing around with other stuff. I hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Oops, that was supposed to be a power guard. That's okay. Tigrex looks really nice in this game. He's all tired out. There's that blast proc. Oh, I let it rip too soon. I didn't actually let it hit the guard. Feels bad. Alright, this feels like a nice balance for Lance. The sharpness is a bit of a bummer, but if you were doing a fight in an actual area, like in the guiding lanes, you'd definitely have time to sharpen it while the monster ran between areas. So it'd be a little more doable. Tigrex, Narga, and Barioth all share the same Skelly, right? Yep. Is there another one you're missing? Not in this game. Pretty fast. Can't wait to face off against Tigrex. See what all the tussle's about. He's a good fight in this game. He's fun. Alright. Didn't realize Lance is more mobile than Gun Lance. Oh, dude, by a ton. By a ton. Gun Lance feels a lot more like both Lance and Gun Lance did in the older games. Lance really feels way more mobile, like a whole different kind of weapon. Because not only do you have the charge, and then the jump, and the stab, but you can do a guard advance, and do a charge, and do a guard advance, and do a charge, and do a backwards guard advance, into a charge, and do a backwards guard advance, into a poke, and do a sideways guard advance. It's crazy. I'm doing this wrong. There it is. Okay, that's what we're doing. When you're good with Lance, you never have to stop attacking ever. This is true. Need to get you a Lance? Yeah, gotta get you a Lance, guy. That was fun. Okay, I'm happy with this Lance set. We'll go ahead and we'll save it for now. I mean, I'm happy-ish. I wish I could fit in more of everything I need to fit into a Lance set, but that'll come with time, I think. I guess if we poured more affinity upgrades into the Lance, we could go ahead and, like, more affinity augments into the Lance, we could go ahead and fit some more skills in on the armor set side. So that's probably the plan for now. Let's just dump more affinity into the Lance, I guess. Thanks for the Lance play. You're welcome. Let me go ahead and save this. Right, we're doing naked runs. Forgot. So it doesn't matter what set we're wearing. Let's see, 459 with a bunch of white and 15% affinity, 180 blast versus I think it, yeah, it passes Lunatic Rose because of its raw. Y'all are crazy? Why so? .32 defense? Yup. That's what we get. Most of its attacks are just instant one-shots. I don't think I'm going to be giving out beans for every every failure tonight. It was just too many beans to give out last night. Too many carts. Alright. Let me make sure we have all the items and we'll go out. Get it. I guess our stream title was pretty inaccurate until just now. Too many cards? Dude, there were so many. When you die from most of his attacks in one hit, it's like, dude, you can't be giving out stuff. We have a decoration in our sword. Who's giving us health boost? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we have no skills active. Sorry for the reset, you guys. Alright, let's see how this goes. I feel sufficiently warm. Sufficiently warmed up. This is more Snail's house. I like this. I like this group. It's nice. Good luck, Toby's a tricky boy. Yeah. We were having a pretty tough time with some of its fast attacks last night. Whoops. It's supposed to be a claw attack. That's okay. Too early on the roll. That attack is mainly the one that's been killing us the most. We need to guard it every single time. It's tricky because when he's in the air, he has two options. That one, which is a lot of a big hitbox and it comes out slower, and then a smaller one that comes out quicker, and you have to be ready to dodge the second one. Or dodge the quick one, but not overreact and get hit by that one. That was one of our main problems, is I really need to be able to recognize that and either roll or block at a moment's notice. Or I could just get good and roll that one too. It might be too large of a hitbox, honestly. We'll see. That was quick, yeah. I mean, like I said, too many cards. More naked runs? Yep. More naked runs tonight. We just started. Up until now, we were kind of warming up and putzing around and doing some miscellaneous, like, Safi building that I had yet to do with Lance. But now we're back to the naked runs, and they are going about as well as could be expected. We'll get there again, though. Come on, buddy. Nope. So that one parry attack doesn't kill in one hit, which is great. Okay, so if we block, it does half our health. Naked runs a self-challenge, does unlock a special reward. It is a self-challenge. That hitbox is ridiculous. Is there a disease that will prevent you from sleeping? You slept like 40 minutes ago, now you can't sleep? Yeah, insomnia does that. I'm sorry, Nova. You seem to come back in here pretty regularly after trying to fall asleep. I think I am over this music. Let me go ahead and get, I think, more Anamanaguchi up. Shutting off your phone, yeah, that helps. You're a sleep tech? A sleep tech? What's a sleep tech? Playing Monster Hunter World surprisingly helps with sleeping. Poor sleep hygiene can be a main thing. How so? Like, if you go to bed, like, sweaty and gross, it's harder to sleep? I'm really curious now. Alright, let's run it back. Viper Toby, take 2. Sleep Tech performs sleep studies to diagnose sleep issues. Makes sense. What is poor sleep hygiene? Also treat sleep apnea. That's where you stop breathing while you sleep, correct? Pretty sure that is the case. See if I can get this opening correct. I did not get the opening correct. Second chance on life. Nice. That's huge. Sleep hygiene is not being dirty. Okay. Sleep that costs like $300 a bit. You almost got scammed by one? Jeez. Very terrifying. Sleep apnea can kill you slowly. Jesus. Anyways. I guess sleep apnea killing you slowly makes sense. Your body just slowly getting less and less oxygen at night. Alright, before we try and do any fancy claw stuff, we just need to try and get used to attacking the monster. And that's the fast one. I went to guard that, and I was too slow, and I got hit. Oh, it's tough. We'll get back into the swing of things how we were last night. Gotta get in the zone. Excuse me. I'm happy we got the opening correct. We just died after doing the opening correct. You got banned from Shepard's stream? Why? What'd you do? Did you post a spoiler for something? Going to sleep and waking up at the same time? Whoa, sounds weird. Never roll in front of him. The wait's almost over. Yes, Kyo, it is. Only a day or so more for you guys. So you got Spook what you said, and with an emote? He has some interesting reasons for banning people. Hopefully it's not a permaban. Going to sleep and waking up at the same time? Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you meant at the same time, like both falling asleep and waking up, which sounded bad. I got you. Stopping all caffeine intake early in the day. Stop smoking like 20 minutes before bedtime. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sir Virgin. I hope he lets you back in. I hope you're excited, Kyo. I'm excited for everybody who gets to play Iceborne for the first time soon. It's a good game. No TV in the bedroom. Okay, so it's kind of hygiene and sleep hygiene is sort of all the things that will contribute to a healthier sleep schedule. Extremely excited. I remember how I was feeling the day or two before Iceborne came out on console. I was super hyped. That's how trigger people get? Yeah, I got you, Sir Virgin. That makes sense. He has some pretty odd reasons for banning people. been punishing Temper Joe, a fight you've been afraid of since his release. Nice. Good job. Yeah, any sort of screen would count as a TV. You're basically spearing him now? Well, nice job. Yeah, Devil Joe isn't so bad if you can get the hang of him, I guess. And we're dead. Oh, we're not instantly dead. Wow. Oh. I should have just used it without sheathing. The sheathing killed me. Blue light from electronic devices can trick the brain to think it's daytime. Interesting. Even if you have a phone that has a filter, it's still a white light behind the screen. It's still emitting that kind of light. It definitely doesn't, like, having a screen on by your face, even if it has that night filter on it, is still going to emit more light and make you not sleep as well. Well, that life was slightly better than the other two we've been doing. Hello, Noba. My other main issues for insomnia isn't insomnia, but sleep apnea. That sounds scary. I have known people who have had sleep apnea. Alright, come on, Viper. Reactions need to be a little quicker on some of that stuff. I think we were moving a little bit quicker last night than we were tonight. That's okay. If you get such poor sleep quality that you think you're not sleeping, but you actually are. Wow. That's not actually like... Is that like... And that has nothing to do with dreams where you feel like you're awake or you're still doing something awake, right? I thought sleep apnea was where you stopped breathing. Look at that dumbass. That's narcolepsy? I'm confused now. What I just explained? Okay. Like sometimes when I'm asleep, I'll think I'm still helping a customer. I'll think I'm still playing a video game even in my sleep. Like, there were definitely a couple times after we did those big Safi Jiva sessions late into the night where I woke up and my brain was still trying to run the Safi Jiva siege. All those quests you got finished? Oh, yeah. I'm not one of those people who goes through in 100% usually. That's dreaming? Okay, good. Got out of the way. Feels good. Nice, he always gives us a nice big opening. We could use that as a chance to tenderize an arm there. Wow, the darts kill us instantly. Can be nervous or excited. Stop sleeping? Yeah. Dreaming of playing the darn game? Yeah, same here, Subvergent. Game dreaming? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not bothered with you ranting. It's nice to learn the different terms for different kinds of things. Wow, 18 years. That's quite a while. Nice. You want a tofu do that on your weapons? Wait for the wait for the Resident Evil collaboration to drop. I hope that comes to PC. It should. It's not a PlayStation exclusive, I don't think. Right, he always has a big opening after that attack, too. Keep rolling into him. Why Viper Toby? Someone suggested it yesterday, and it does seem like a really fun iframe fight to get used to. We're just having a tough time tonight. Last night we were doing a lot better. We were consistently evading a lot of these attacks, or dodging through them. I think my reaction time seems a little bit slower this evening. It's okay. We can still practice. So, Morbid Soup, what do you think about split sleep cycles? Because that's what I've been doing for... He actually destroys that poison dude. He's a crazy hard fight. I've been doing a split sleep cycle for about a year now, which helps out with my schedule for streaming. I usually go to bed from streaming around 3 in the morning. I get up for work around 8, and then I sleep in the afternoon about 2 to 3 hours. Cheers, Plasmodium. Thanks again for the host. Have a good night. Do the same. It can be rough. I've gotten really used to it. It doesn't bother me anymore. I was just wondering if it was like proven to be incredibly unhealthy or if it was just fine, or I don't know. Just curious about it. You work mainly nights, but you have a 16-year-old daughter. You need to adjust your sleep cycle for school stuff almost daily. Gotcha. So, I have found a split sleep cycle to be incredibly variable, where as long as I get those 2 different bouts of sleep throughout the day, I can be pretty up and about, even if they don't always occur at exactly the same time. It's always best to sleep 6 to 8 hours straight. I do that a couple times a week, but then I usually do split sleep cycle for the rest of the week. No worries, Nova. I think the dart hit us. I think we were rolled through the tail, okay. Until the sleep that catches up and you sleep hard. Yeah, that's kind of how it works for me. Is on the weekends I usually sleep a bit more. The rest of the week I sleep less. This is not going nearly as well as last evening. Last evening we were actually making pretty good progress. We were reacting to a lot of these attacks a lot better. So you just sleep a lot one day and almost nothing the next version? That sounds interesting. Sounds tiring. Big opening. Whoop. Rolled too soon there. I didn't need to roll. He was just roaring. I think I need to take things slower. Spend a lot more time walking and thinking about each attack before I throw it out. Your body can create a sleep debt where you can go 1, 2, maybe 3 days on a split schedule and then fail hard. Doesn't usually end up happening for me. Fall. Okay, fall hard, not fail hard. Well, we'll still keep going. Try and learn whatever we can, even if we aren't making too much headway on the actual quest time. I don't know. I feel like as long as I'm consistent about getting the right amount of sleep in the afternoon and like letting my body have enough time to rest as much as it wants to in the afternoon, I can go... I guess I don't usually do it a whole week long, but I can do most of the week, like 4 days in a row, and then 4 or 5 days in a row before I need to really get longer sleep and recharge, which also usually coincides with my longer days at work. On those longer days at work, I'll usually go ahead and I'll sleep more to make up for it. Would you say to someone who can't get to sleep until they're completely exhausted, they pass out? It's an amazing piece of machinery. I agree. Human bodies are crazy. Like, it's funny thinking about technology or video games, like the incremental improvements and stuff like this, to be like, oh man, it's so complex that we have these like AI that wander around these complex environments and stuff. And it's like, dude, your body is like crazy complex. We'll always maintain a balance. It's cool. I don't know, bodies seem so much more complex than almost anything you could ever think of architecting. Throat's feeling scratchy. Alright, I'm not screwing around with the rock. Just gonna fight the thing. You may think you're getting a great sleep, but you may not. I don't think I'm getting great sleep, but I think I'm getting enough sleep. I feel healthy and I feel alert most days. I also want to keep practicing that roar. Nope. So, another tricky thing about that tail whip there. Sometimes he turns and he spins it towards you, and you have to dodge quickly. Other times he turns and he spins it away from you, and you have to dodge a little bit later. It's very difficult to react to those on a split-second basis. I did feel like we were getting a lot of this a little more consistently last evening. Big opening. There we go. go. Ah, why would I do that? Drink much coffee to make it through? Not really, no. I usually will have 2 coffees per day, maybe 3 if I'm really tired on a day. I'll have 1 coffee when I get up in the morning around work time. I'll have 1 coffee before I get on stream at night because I know I'm going to be playing video games for about 5 hours. That's about it. Good luck, Nova. I hope you have better sleep this time. Buy miso soup. I like miso soup. Notice you're drinking from a coffee cup before and now a water bottle? Yeah, so I have a coffee before I start my stream, or as I start my stream, which helps me stay awake. Usually this is like, I guess I napped a little earlier on in the evening tonight, but a lot of nights I will nap right up until when I start my stream. Or pretty close up until I start my stream, and then as I'm getting up to start the stream, I'll have a coffee then. Ah, misspaced. Yep, I knew that was going to hit us. That hitbox is so large on that attack. Yeah, miso soup was you, morbid soup. The animations on this guy are so cool. Oh well, we'll keep chucking our face at it. I'm okay with it. I wonder if you still get those melding tickets from the Steamworks, or if that was just part of the festival. Probably just part of the festival, but if you still got them, that'd be really nice. I didn't spend as much time grinding decorations through that as I thought I should. Just didn't get around to doing it in the end. Too early. Ah! Bummer. I like the sleep clinic that we have going on in the chat tonight. This is cool. Thanks for sharing your knowledge about stuff, Morbid Soup. It's cool. You know why I do this to myself? We're getting a little better. We're getting back towards where we were last night. It's a really exacting challenge. This guy can pull out a lot of moves really quickly that kill me instantly. It's fun for me to react to those moves, and I want to try and get more consistent at reacting to them. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. It's interesting. Some of his charges with that paralysis mouth have a huge hitbox to them. Other ones don't. Hey, rolled through it. That feels good. Let's do that consistently instead of blocking. Ah, we screwed it up. No. Gimme. Thank you. No, wait, we were too slow. No. God darn it. We really flubbed that. I should have just calmed down instead of trying to get the clutch claw stuff off still. Oh well. Personal business? Nice. Well, we're lasting longer this one than we did the last couple ones, which is nice. You stupid fox thing. Let's fight. Too late. You hate your feet? I'm sorry your toe's giving you issues, Pro Cow. Did you break it, or is it just, like, infected? I'm sorry. It's really not fun having part of you that's, like, in pain or hurting or something's wrong with it and you can't fix it. When I had tooth pain this year, it was some of the most unfortunate stuff ever. Poor hooves. Oh, you had surgery on your foot. Sorry. Hope it fixed whatever was wrong. Oy, oy. That's what you like to hear. Yep, that could be a number of issues. There we go. So scared of that paralysis. Ugh. This is probably 2. Yeah. He's gonna do that little roar. Nice, got the blast proc off. Nice, that feels so good. Ah, the fast one. Yeah, the poison is basically an instant kill. I think there was one time where randomly we were able to survive for 2 ticks of poison, and we probably could have gotten a max potion off, but I sheathed first instead. Every other time, it's felt like there's 1 tick of poison and we just die instantly. But I was mashing the max potion that time, just in case. sorry, Nova. I wish it was easier for you. Hog. Holy crap. First time we've gotten any sort of down the whole evening. Feels so nice. Ah, that was the fast one. That is such a difficult challenge when he's in the air there. You either have to react instantly or you have to delay your input just enough. Oh, it's such a hard thing. Butt stomped. Well, we broke apart. Good night, Nova. Good luck. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll go ahead and we'll keep going. Yeah, push-ups is gonna get your blood pumping. It's gonna make your heart rate elevate. You're gonna feel more awake. Yeah, anything where you can get your blood pumping is definitely gonna make you feel more awake than asleep. I was thinking the same thing more, but too, as I walked through, I was like, do push-ups? What? Saliana's so pretty. Can't it wear you out? You have to do a lot of push-ups to really wear you out. I mean, you might be like momentarily winded, but I feel like it's mainly just gonna elevate your heart rate and get your blood flowing, which is just gonna make you feel more awake. Kind of like stepping outside for some fresh air makes you kind of a little bit more awake. Yeah, self-hypnosis or meditation. Meditation doesn't, like, never fails to make me feel sleepy. Like, just focusing on your breathing and kind of counting your breath. Like, counting to 4 as you breathe in and counting to 4 as you breathe out. Super helpful. Couple, like, the breathing and, like, counting your breathing with, like, visualizing waves going in and out, maybe. That's usually what I do in my head, and it helps a lot. Counting sheep. No, it's still too early there. I really have to delay that input. I was ready. We did it! We didn't die from the poison! Crazy! Ugh. Well, we survived the poison once. Man, this game's tough. Or at least this challenge is tough. Honestly, I feel like there's so many monsters that would be easier to do naked than this guy. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like maybe everything in Master Rank's gonna pretty much one-shot you, but jeez. He's so fast, and he has those tricky mix-ups. Those are some cheap pro cow. Yeah, whatever works. Hello, Gecko. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing some more naked runs on Viper Toby. It's going a little less well tonight than it was last night. We're getting back to where we were last evening, but I feel like my reflexes are not quite as on point tonight for these really tricky iframes. For these tricky, I guess it's not so much the iframes as it is the reaction times. Like reacting to what move he has coming out. There's several moves of his that are pretty hard mix-ups. Not an MD, only a sleep check connection. That's fair. That's fair, Morbid Soup. Appreciate the insight. Ah, bummer. Got it. Nice. Feels good. Now you're Mizo. LOL. Yep, that's how it happens, man. Oof, that was really risky. It was not a good play. Gotta get that tofu in something. What were you dip tofu in? Oh man, getting the full perfect rush off on a softened spot feels really good. No! That was actually my best life so far tonight, right there. More of a ramen and pho guy. Never had pho. I've not had pho either. What even is pho? Who knows? I really like that. I like that shot. Us madly diving to the side to try and avoid those jaws and just getting smacked up anyways. Well, that life was pretty okay. Vietnamese beef soup is pho. Well, sounds good. There's a Vietnamese place near here. I like their banh mi sandwiches quite a bit. Noodles and pieces of meat. Sounds nice. Beef broth. Yum. Yep. Yeah, that last life was pretty good there. Ugh. So scary. He seems to always actually do that the same direction. I thought it changed directions, but I guess not. We lived again. We lived again. That's your bath water? LOL. Beef broth. That's really funny. No! No! We lived 2 hits in the same run! Okay, let's stop freaking out. We got this. Nope, too early on that roll. Also, Vietnamese coffee is strong. I haven't tried it before. I'd like to. Alright, things are getting a little better here. Look at that, we almost used a whole sharpness bar. Got to go to a Japanese buffet earlier tonight for dinner. It was a nice time. I'd never been to a buffet that just had a sushi bar where you could try out, like, they just had tons of pieces of each kind of roll out. You could try out all these different kinds of rolls. It was fun. Oh god, why would I do that? Sushi's delicious. It's one of my favorite treats. I don't get it very often, only usually going out with others. This is bad, you're getting hungry? Yeah, me too, a little bit. Well, I'm starting to feel like I have ways to deal with each of his moves, and it's just about practicing them. Like, I feel like I can roll through most of those moves and position around most of those moves. There are no moves anymore where I feel like I don't have an answer to them. It's just about practicing and reacting to them in time. Which is going to take some time and some practice. Been lurking tonight. Gotta go now. See you later, everybody. See you, Basil Boy. Cheers. Appreciate you, and have a good night. Nope. Nope. Thought I was doing the fast one. He did the slow one. Our poor tofu. All squished on the ground. Well, I think I'm going to call it there for Iceborne. I want to switch over to some Generations Ultimate, which is not something I normally do. Like my character? Thanks, Subvergent. I appreciate it. You mean my actual character design or my character? Yeah, I don't normally play Generations Ultimate on stream, but tomorrow night be our last co-op stream with Annie for this holiday break. So I want to get a little bit of prep done. You learn to eat sushi at an all-you-can-eat place. It makes sense. You get to try them all, and you can try them like one piece at a time without ordering a roll. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch things up for a second here. Give me just a second here. Get everything all switched around. Still eat it, but not there anymore. It was a bad place. Fish that wasn't that fresh. Yeah, I got that. I get that. Aw. Cynic, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months is a long time. Good evening to you, too. Thank you so much. And hi. Oh. Oh, wait. We need to download our save. Cat meat bad. Oh, download progress is 0. That's not good. Waiting to download. We had a pretty good stream so far, Cynic. We just finished up with Monster Hunter World. We were doing some just random Guiding Land stuff. Random Guiding Land stuff. Something else downloading here, like an update or something? Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Okay, should be good. I hope you had a nice, you're having a nice evening so far, Cynic. Hope life is treating you well. Fantastic game. Yeah, I need to play more of this game. Right now we're just playing through it because it's the way we're playing co-op with Annie. Let me pause this just until we get the music off in Generations. Actually, you know what? We're going to listen to Generations music. Heard a rumor they're working on a new Monster Hunter for Switch with Monster Hunter World quality of life changes. I hope so. That make me happy. Generations was the first game in the series for me. I played Generations on the 3DS. Alright, so what we're doing is just low rank. We're just going to be doing some low rank village requests. We need, I guess what me and Annie have been trying to do in our co-op streams. We were just trying to make our own first armor sets. She did one of the, like the Edel Blue armor, which is like a flowery armor. And I'm trying to get the, Levi dudes, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're here to enjoy some Monster Hunter. I'm trying to get the Hornitar armor, which you have to get a Great Hornfly from the trader. So we've unlocked the bug cart there. We just have to kind of cycle the quests. I really hope that that rumor is true, Morbid Soup. I really want a new Switch Monster Hunter more than really anything else. That would make me most happy. Been working? Well, cheers. I hope you enjoyed everything so far tonight. Thanks for being here. I'm going to slay 10 Geoprey, because that's one of the requests we need to do still. So yeah, this was my first game in the series, so I have a lot of really fond memories of it. I've played about, total, probably like, I want to say like maybe 500 or 600 hours of Generations. So it's up there for me. Trying Light Bowgun on Generations Ultimate. There are some really fun ways to play Light Bowgun. And Sword and Shield. I did not play Sword and Shield in Generations Ultimate when I first played this game. I played a lot of Longsword and a little bit of Lance and Charge Blade. So it's something I'm getting used to. I haven't really gotten into the oils yet. I haven't tried them yet. This is a rare occurrence. I do not usually play this game on stream. but just cycling some quests, cycling some easy low-rank quests, I figure would be a nice way to wind down the stream, and hopefully get some of those great horn flies that we need for our armor. Free Me Night vibes. Oh wow, it's treating this like the first time we've been to this map. Things do look really pretty in this game. Like, coming back to this game after taking some time away from it, it's really nice. Oils are absolutely amazing. I'll try them out sometime. Anything that wears off over time is a little bit, like, I'm a little bit wary of. Oops. Fast feels good on the Joy-Cons, but with a Pro controller, it feels better on normal camera speed, I think. You can see we're rocking the Ukoma armor. This is a level 4, I guess, a couple upgrades in Petrified Sword. So it's got a little bit of green sharpness. You can apply fast, they last a decent amount of time. Okay, as long as they apply fast, I guess I'll try them out. We can try them out for the first time on stream tonight, how about? I'll pick them up from the trader when we get back. That must have been the Veggie Elder making that noise. I did a Heartbreaker oil? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I did update the stream description. Or the stream description. Or wait, that was Ski of Prey back here, weren't they? I heard them. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I knew that was coming. It's always funny jumping back and forth from 5th gen back to the other games. It does usually feel odd for just a split second. Should prioritize using stamina and affinity oils and focus on getting the Hunter Art Demon oil. Stamina and affinity oils. What does the stamina oil do? Is that the one that tires a monster out? Like the KO one? How many do we kill? 10 of them. Okay, got it. Makes sense. So it's basically exhaust oil. I getcha. There we go. I don't know why that was unmaxed. It's too loud. Whoops. It's broken though. You can KO monsters really easily if you're good at hitting heads. Yeah, it sounds like fun. We'll try those out for the first time on stream tonight. Yeah, something I'm consistently impressed with upon coming back to this game is the nice, like, detailed textures. Those were not in the 3DS version. And it does look kind of flat because they're just applied to some simple poly models, but I don't know. I really enjoy how this game ended up looking on Switch. Affinity oil is 30% free affinity. What do we have right now? 10%, so that would get us up to 40. That'd be nice. You hate paintballs? Eh. I've gotten very used to them over the years. You always forget. Our main game on this channel, Morbid Soup, even more so than World, what kind of got our channel off the ground was Monster Hunter Free Me Night, which is like the 4th game in the series, or the 5th game in the series, depending on how you count the expansions. One of the ones that released on the PSP. Played that for most of last year, so I've gotten myself used to some of the older games quite a bit. You'll probably see us play that sometimes. Looks like we're out of spawns. Bummer. There might be some down in Area 3. Let's check it out. Aha. Gen U was your first game, but you bought World soon after and really didn't spend much time with it. Oh, you really should. There's so much here. It definitely will take a bit of time, especially if you're used to World, to switch to the older style of controls and menus and everything. Like, the quality of life changes from World are kind of hard to go back from. But there is so much here. The combat will feel different, but they both have their own strengths. World's combat is more twitchy, whereas this game's combat is a lot more methodical. There are some fights that are more twitchy still, of course, but in general, because monsters are a little more predictable and your moveset's a little more rigid, you can kind of predict where monsters are going to be and place yourself a little more exactingly without being super twitchy about it. I would call the older games combat a little more methodical and World's combat a little bit more active or fluid. There's so much to this game. There's so many, like, because of each weapon's styles, there's so many different sets and setups you can build for every single weapon class. It's so cool. Not to mention all the monsters that are in this game. It's a great game. I have a soft spot for it. Because it was my, well, Generations on the 3DS, not Generations Ultimate, but Generations was my first Monster Hunter game that I put time into. I have a lot of soft spot for it. I'm thinking of getting a Burna Village crest tattoo. Like that crest on the flag right there. Is the multiplayer still strong? There are still people playing it, yeah, absolutely. It's not booming. It's not as booming as when it first came out, but it's there. There'll be people who you can find on multiplayer, especially if you go into Discords and kind of find people. There'll be people playing this game for years to come. Doing some low rank gathering quests and stuff is kind of cozy. I've really been enjoying my little bit of playing this game recently. I've been playing it off stream. Still going, but certain times of the day it's mainly Chinese people. That's okay. This is a new character. I put a lot of time into these games on other characters. They cheat though, do they? That's a bummer. That sucks. This map is so pretty. You can hack your 3DS to play with the Switch version. You can hack Switches too. So you can hack in like crazy god tier charms. Oh right, they want you to go the long way around. They won't let you go the easy way to Area 3 in this quest. That's okay. Oh, I want the other option. Actually stuck on the Rajang hunt. Rajang's tough. Rajang is one of those more twitchy hunts. For sure. There we go. He moves around way too much. Yeah, he hops around a very unique way in this game that can be pretty obnoxious. Okay, whoops. Need 10 super sprouts. It's not game breaking, but it's annoying. After you spend a lot of time and effort getting a nice talisman, only see new people with the best of the best. That's a bummer. Now remember, in Portable 3rd, you can only carry 5 of them at a time, so it was a troll. You had to walk through the map twice in order to finish this quest. I think in this game, though, it you carry 10 of them, which is nice. Alright, there you go. Easy. I love how colorful this thing is. This game is. This thing. Once you play Rajang enough, he gets super easy. I can agree with that. I mean, like, he's a Rajang, so he's always going to be kind of hard. Like, if you get in the wrong way in the wrong time, you're just going to get punched and killed. But with enough time, you do get used to how he hops around. You do start to get used to it. Alright, let's go check our farm. Who dat? Who what? In the clip? That's me fighting a Freemanite Rajang naked and killing it. That was a fun time. No, no great horn flies. I'm so bummed. That's okay. You guys on a Discord server? We mainly hang out in SD Shepherd's Discord server. It's the Discord family that's felt right to me, but I'm sorry, just Virgin, if that doesn't feel right to you. Gotta get going. Cheers, Lyrican. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night. I don't know. A lot of Discords I've jumped into have been kind of yikes or kind of weird, where like their conversation is a bunch of inside jokes and doesn't make any sense to me. Shepherd's Discord has felt pretty welcoming of them. I'm sorry you're not feeling that way about it, Subvergent. I feel badly. I've thought about making my own, but I just haven't gotten around to it. That sucks. That definitely sucks. Capture Tetsukabra. 3 brocade fish. Gargoyle eggs, royal Ludroth. Let's do a royal Ludroth. Oh, I forgot the oils. I'll actually abandon so we can go ahead and try out the oils. I'd like to. My bad. Whoops. I think you can get the oils from the trader, if I'm remembering correctly. So let's go buy a bunch of those. Boomerangs, Pog. Music in this game is really good. I'm a fan. Okay. Now where do those go? Here they are. Okay. You can take 5 per quest. Okay, cool. So Affinity is Affinity Destroyer is Part Breaker, and Stamina is like KO Exhaust. Neato. Yep, lots of nice memories. Like, just hearing the canteen music and hearing the Burnham music makes me kind of nostalgic for playing this game on my 3DS. That was several years. That was quite a few years ago now. I mean, not a ton, but several for sure. Okay, so we have these different oils. I guess we'll start off with some Heartbreaker oil and just try and break his face. Then after we've done some decent damage, we'll go ahead and we'll go for KO on his face too. Can you apply the oils on top of each other, or is it one at a time? One at a time? Okay, cool. Do you have to wait for it to run out, or will it replace the other one? Okay, that's pretty quick to apply. Oh, that's supposed to be back up. Oh well. Now, is it a time limit thing, or is it a number of swings? Oh. Dude, coming back to this game after playing World does feel a little different. It's okay. We got this. We got this Royal Regroth fight in the bag. 90 seconds? Okay, cool. So it's not like I shouldn't attack the smaller monsters because I'm wasting my swings on them or something like that. I think his head actually might be kind of hard. It's a little high up for us. Rip. Oh, wrong button for guarding. Getting those world keybinds mixed in. Which makes sense. We played a lot of world earlier tonight. I feel like such a... I don't know. I don't really like using Hunter Arts super often in this game. I think if I was using one of the other styles that felt more like Generations, I would be a little more down for it, but just using Guild feels kind of bad using all the Hunter Arts. It's kind of a silly sentiment. I wonder if we got Feline Polisher active. We did not grab anything from the box. What a silly person. Nope. Looks like our sword oil has worn off. Good start. Good start. Uh-oh. White oil? I only have the white oil. Again, hard to hit the head. There we go. Interesting. Okay, so if you want to dodge that water, it's a later hitbox. I don't know if you can even dodge it with base 5 frames. Maybe. Trying so hard here. Alright. I think our sword oil is not active anymore. Bummer. Yep, 40% affinity instead of 10. That's nice. Oh, should have been mashing that hunter art. Definitely try and get that demon oil art ASAP. It gives you so much more uptime on oil. Lets you apply with one swipe. That's nice. Affinity does what exactly? Affinity gives you the chance to critical hit, which is, I think, 1.3 times damage. So it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of extra damage whenever you get a critical hit. Affinity raises your chance of landing a critical hit. So when we were talking about 100% affinity in World there, we were talking about building an armor set in Worlds that we always crit. In this game, you can tell you're critting because of those white flashes. Because I have affinity oil, it should be almost one out of every 2 times. I'll try and point out one of the flashes. There we go. There's a flash. I should sharpen him before he's falling. I forget the actual number for a crit in Monster Hunter, which is really bad because I've been playing these games long enough. I should know the number for a crit. I don't, though. I don't know what percentage it multiplies your damage by. I'm bad at the math side of things in this game, for sure. Yeah, essentially, as you get into higher and higher ranks, because your weapon starts off with higher and higher damage, adding a certain amount of raw, so using like your attack up skill in World, does less for you, because you're only adding like, oh, I'm only adding 15 raw to this weapon, whereas I could be adding a lot more if I multiplied it by this crit chance. So crit basically becomes more and more important as you get further and further into the games. I don't need to worry about crit this early on in the generations, but I do have the affinity oil, which is nice. And I think this armor set gives us crit up 1, so I don't know. It's not a bad thing to worry about if you can get it. Yeah, but it means you can actually do a negative crit. Negative crits makes you deal less damage than normal, instead of more damage. Oh, that's bad. Yes, it is. Usually that's to balance out those weapons having really high raw damage. Alright, we're going to try for stamina oil one more time. Because he's tired, we should be able to hit his head a little easier. Should have used a hunter right there. And then again there. Getting in bad positions here. Should be safe for you to heal, though. Oh, it's dead before we could KO it. That's okay. Is it tall of you? Yep, it is. Learned so much in the stream. I'm glad. That makes me happy. If you have any other questions, feel free and let us know. I'm always happy to help out in any way I can. I don't feel like super duper good. Guild Sword and Shield? Yes, sir. Don't feel like a super big encyclopedia like some people are at these games, but I can help out with some things. Might do some lancing too. Lance is always fun. Adept Lance is super fun to play. Can be to know it all besides actual numbers and all that jazz. It's not annoying. No, I'm always open to advice and tips or whatever. If I already know it, I'll talk about it with you, but if I don't know it, I'll be appreciative. Do I already have a lance forged? I might. I can make the Okomo one. Hydro Hide. We only need one more. 80, 10% affinity. You know, the Spiked Spear is a good one to go for. We just need one more Brute Bone to go for that. Give us Blimp or Fondue. I don't have the materials for either of those, though. Iron Lance. Can we upgrade to the Spiked Spear? Ooh, we can. Let's do that. Okay, then we need one more Monster Bone L to upgrade it to the Spiked Spear too. Nice. This will do for now. Hey, Rock Spider, welcome. I want to play some Adept Lance real quick. I think I'm going to use the bathroom before we keep going, and then we'll do some Adept Lance, like I said. We're just doing some low-rank hunts, probably some keys and requests, or village requests. Just so we progress some things while we're waiting for the traders. Or we're trying to get some rare items from the trader right now, so we're just doing whatever quest feels good. Flipped pants, lol. Nice job. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's see what the keys are for low rank village and generations. Alright, keys are to hunt Jan Kutku, Daimyo Hermitar, Nibblesnarf, and a Royal Ludroth, and a Gypsyros, and a Malfestio. Cool. Let's do Jan Kutku. You're not the only one who has to look up the key quests. How else would you know, dude? What's it called? It's called Stomping Grounds. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I feel like there's no other way to know besides looking them up. Now, these older games are all about just looking things up. Right. I'm sure one of these hunts will give us a Monster Bone L. Surely. Just do every quest, lol. Kutku in the Jurassic Frontier. Hoping I was going to show you a little trick. No, as far as I know, there's no in-game display of the key quests. He probably has a cutscene with Khonshu, so I'm feeling like he might... He can't start in the cave, can he? No. Maybe in this next area over. I guess he doesn't have a cutscene in this game. It's just going to be a freeze frame. Sometimes the quest girls will say what the monsters are keys, but not always. Yeah. It's a little frustrating. Here we go. I love Jan Kutku. I want him in World so badly. Oh, right. Forgot about that triple poke. Oh, a little too early there on the guard. Shouldn't probably block all those. Bad idea. Gen does feel very different in controls to me than the other older games I'm playing right now. It does feel a bit weird to come back to. Oops. Please no Jan in World. Dude, I love Jan Kutku. What's wrong with you? Why do you know like Jan Kutku? We're gonna die. No, we're not. Sword and Shield and Gen U compared to World is boot? Is butt? I don't know about that. That is really interesting. I didn't know that, Pro Cow. I have to play through Try someday. I'm kind of holding out in hope of a custom server. This is not the best Lance play in the world, let me tell ya. Oof. Please no. What, you guys don't want this lovely piece of game design in World? Oh, we didn't paintball him. Like a dummy. That's area 6. Cool. Oh man, this game is so pretty. Sword and Shield vs. Kaku is good. Yes, it is. I just felt like playing Lance. Oh, a little early there. Sword and Shield's good on almost everything. Not everything, but a lot of things, yeah. Ouch. I need to slow things down a little bit with Lance here. Shocked that blocked. Me too. Oh, right. Yellow. Yellow does not pair well with actually trying to charge. Forgot about that. Oops. We were right on that line. Side hopped into the next area over. Oh, well. Here, let's not fight over there, Cuckoo. Bye. Dum, 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 dum. This game is really pretty, though. Like, just colorful and pretty and nice. Big fan. Nah. I do not like that triple poke. I think Striker keeps the regular triple poke. Yeah. Whoops. Probably a dumb idea there. Okay. Aren't the Palicos in this version a pain in the butt? I don't know. I don't use them a whole lot. To get the different ones to do. I mean, yeah, it's not just like you get one Palico in the beginning and that's it. It's like you can raise different Palicos that have different strengths. So you might have one that heals your blights. You might have one that heals you. You might have one that bombs things. You can also play as them, so that means that you can do all those different things too. Probably broke the ears. Oh, bummer. It does take a minute to get used to the Palico system. I don't use them because I don't like how they affect the monster patterns while I'm fighting the monster. I like just fighting the monster. Rhinopolis in this area, Monka S. He tramples you a lot more than I remember in other games. I also could just be feeling spoiled because of World. Not needed, Rhinopolis. Huh? Read the little billboard in your home and choose the switch mode option? What is that, Subvergent? Nice, Huevos. Yeah, it's a great game. Welcome to the stream. NGU, didn't notice? Yeah, I own it. I don't play it very often right now. It's not on the top of my priorities list, Monster Hunter-wise. The games I'm focusing on right now are Freeman Knight and Iceborne, but playing a little bit of this tonight to prep for a potential Gen U co-op stream with my girlfriend tomorrow. She's got all the materials gathered for her armor set. I'm trying to put together some materials for my armor set. We need some rare drops from the trader. Ignore it? Okay. There we go. A little messy. I felt pretty bad fighting a Yan Cuckoo. I like that monster. We have time for one more quest here. Lance, but plus guild plus Yan. This was adept, not guild. But Yan Cuckoo has a lot of moves that come out either very quickly or are multi-hits. Yeah, he did alright. No, Guild Lance would have been using the counters a lot more. So spoiled by World Lance. Yeah, no, World Lance is something else. All right. Last Sons of the Night, we're gonna do a different weapon again. Tri-Lance, yeah, Tri-Lance is good. Actually, let's go to Smithy. The P-Zax. Wish we could make that one. We can't. Gonna be doing Guild Charge Blade. Evade Lance? Yeah. Evade Lance is so fun. This game's nice because with Adept, you don't have to worry about guard skills, so you can really just focus on evasion skills and have both guard and evade lance in the same set. Don't waste my earth crystals? Why not? Alright, what do we want to fight with Charge Blade? Aerial CB? We're not doing Aerial CB. We're going to do a Daimyo Hermtar. It's called Crustacean Frustration. It's gonna be our last quest of the night. Need so many of them later on. Do you? I don't remember. I'm not good at Charge Blade in the other games, but Generations Charge Blade is where I learned Charge Blade, so I feel a little better with it here. A little bit. What's Adept? A Lance style? Nope. Adept is, in this game, you have 6 different styles. They all change up some aspect of your weapon. Guild style is just a regular old moveset, just like any other Monster Hunter game. There's Striker style, which lets you take more Hunter arts, which are kind of like special moves you charge up and use. And it usually modifies the moveset a little bit to take away some of the regular Guild style combos. You have Adept style, which lets you kind of dodge through attacks or block through attacks in a really stylish way and use a counter attack. You have, there's one more, Aerial style. Aerial style lets you jump off of monsters, kind of like Insect Glaive, and get mounting attacks really quickly. But it usually ties a lot of the combos behind the aerial attacks, so you're always jumping off monsters. There are 2 new styles that are exclusive to Generations Ultimate and not just Generations in the DS. Those being Alchemy, which is kind of a support style that lets you charge up everyone in your party's Hunter Arts a little better. And then also Valor style, which lets you kind of have some of your moveset locked behind a certain gauge charging up. And once you charge up that gauge, you have a really crazy moveset for all the weapons. I like Charge Blade in Generations, but I'm kind of weird. Oofda. That's neat. Thanks for explaining. No worries. That's something that's exclusive to Generations and Generations Ultimate. It's not in most of the entries in the series. I guess Monster Hunter Frontier, which was a Japanese and Chinese only MMO, had styles in it as well. Ow. But they got shut down recently, and they were different styles than this. I was supposed to sheath there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not used to the base iframes in Generations, I don't think. Ah. Closer to the original concept of CB from 4. Yeah. I don't know. I can tell that they've had trouble kind of tweaking the weapon over the years to find what they really want to focus on. Generations Ultimates, and just Generations in general's Charge Blade really desensitizes using your ultras. Hello, thank you. Yeah, this game also has no AED after guard point. That is correct. Ah, it was supposed to be a roll-in. Oh well. Aw, bummer. Too slow. Yeah, I'm really not... I don't know. The iframes in this game feel weird to me. I can't understand. I can't really explain it. Ouch. Alright, that's not how that works in this game. Sonic bombs are only for when he's kind of holed up in his claws, not for when he's digging. What's AED? SAED and AED are two big explosions that you can have come out with Charge Blade once you've charged the shield up and charged up your files by attacking the monster. In other games with Charge Blade, so Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, where that weapon was added, and in Monster Hunter World, when you block something with something called a guard point, so when you block something a certain way, you can retaliate or counter right with one of those big explosions. But in this game, they don't give you a quick counter with your big explosions. You kind of have to space it. Do an AED? Okay, I will. So, AED looks like this. You do want to charge up your shield before doing it usually, but you press X and A, and you do a big ol' explosion. And it explodes when it hits the monster. So we gotta go ahead and charge up our files again. Was that in 4, not for you? You're correct, Procon. Did you play 4? Grr. Nope. Okay, no worries, just curious. I didn't realize he had that spin attack like Shogun. That's funny. So that's what I'm doing right now is I'm landing those big explosions, those AEDs. Ah, bummer. Didn't time that one very well. I have a secret for you guys. Whenever Capcom adds something new, they misbalance it. It's a deeply kept secret. Don't tell anybody. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh, that's a funny move. I've never seen that move before. That's right. Charge Boy's fun. Oh, hey, Alpha. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you came in. Your name was the same color as Pro Cows and the same link. It's good to see you. Is he going to sleep? All right. So you wouldn't normally do this in this game. Basically, what I've been doing are called supers, those little AEDs, and ultra is when you kind of use your whole red shield and everything. Normally you wouldn't do that in this game because it uses your whole red shield when you do it. Oh, I think I woke him up with the first part. Oh, well. But as a wake-up hit, it would be a good hit. I think I screwed that up a little bit. I'm trying to iframe that. Didn't work out. It's different on your screen. You're green on my screen. You're dark green. Really slow Shogun attack. Ah. Whoa, I forgot about that move too. I forgot how different they made him in 4th gen compared to 2nd. That's so great. Love it. There we go, broke that claw, feels good. Too early on that roll. I think we missed. Nice. Alpha's purple on your screen. I gotcha. Wish to be white, but on mobile Twitch and you're clueless. You can find it on desktop settings. What's the plan for my EX when you get there, Shadow? Skull on the back of his head from another monster in the game. This is a Monoblos shell. You can tell because it's got one horn. Monoblos is not in this game, but Monoblos is in 2nd gen, and Monoblos is in, I think, 1st gen, and Monoblos is in Monster Hunter 4 and 4 Ultimate. Just not Generations. Generations Ultimate. Pretty sure, at least. I don't think they're in this game. Like I said, I think that's going to be our final quest for the night. We'll check the trader one more time and see if we got the rare bugs that we're hoping to get. Adept. Gotcha. That was fun. I haven't played Charge Blade in Generations in a while. Yeah, Adept is broken on shielded weapons for how much it negates the need to guard. It's so nice. Ah, right. This is the quest where you get to see Glavenus for the first time. We could try and kill the Glavenus. I don't know if you can the first time you see it. Whoops. Tumultuous Sprouts. We'll do that next time. You totally can? No great horn flies. Rip. Man. What a bummer. We trade with the Lagan Apple and everything. Oh well. You can, but it will take over 30 minutes. He's got a lot of HP. Sounds like fun. I feel like we could do it with Adept Lance, probably. Well, maybe we'll try that on stream sometime. Anyways, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the night. It was a fun stream, you guys. Thanks for watching some World and then some low-rank generations. Just trying to get a great Hornfly to show up in our trading box, but, you know, it's not going to happen. Bummer. Let's see who else is on streaming Monster Hunter. You're welcome, Morbid Soup. It was lovely to meet you. Thanks for the chat about sleeping. I hope we get some good rest. I hope I get some good rest. Thanks, Virgin. I appreciate it. Good night, Alpha. Let's see here. Who's on? I guess for some more Generations Ultimate, we could stop by Josie's stream. Yeah, that seems to be about it. Let's go ahead and we're going to grade Jojo Josie. Another Monster Hunter streamer. Hey, Some. Good to see you and good night. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid Josie. He's playing some more Generations Ultimate, so get ready for some of the same game with a much higher level of skill, much higher level of gameplay on here. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for maybe a co-op stream, maybe a solo stream. We'll see. It's up to what me and Annie are feeling like tomorrow night. And I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here tonight. It was nice to meet some of you guys for the first time. Take care.